try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drive the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drive the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Deal with yourself, you'll get after it. Thing that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leave it behind, adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation. And start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. We are live. It's Tuesday. It's morning. It's Tuesday morning. We're live and ready. Well, I don't know about ready, but we're live, right? We are live. We got a fresh case. We got an open here, Prospect Edition. We got 5 others for you. Well, we got this, we got Select, we got some Series 1, we got some Stadium Club, we got some Pristine, all to get through this afternoon, so it's going to be a good afternoon. Big pulse coming. But, what's up, everybody at eBay Live? Welcome in. Hopefully everybody had a good week, or a good Monday. I know that's tough to do, but hopefully you did. And my peeps down at YouTube, what's up? Alright. Yeah, I do gotta do something here real fast. Like, give me just a second. Forgot to do. I want to say I didn't have time, but that's a load of bullshit. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's get this over. Fresh case, fresh chance of some more kabooms. Pulled 2 kabooms out of that last case. Both on the same break, too. Which was interesting to say the least. Oh yeah, they got them stacked in there like sardines on this one. I can't remember if last year they had them stacked in there. This tough. Come on. There we go. There we go. This is going to be a shit show. They're going to dump all over the place. I can't remember if last year if I had to open. I did. Had to cut the case first and then. Alright. They definitely weren't wasting any space in these cases, for sure. I mean, it's not my fault. This is not my fault. Alright. There we go. Something like that. It's messy, but it works. Alright. So we got 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, and 4 here. Whatever I roll, we will break now. That is a deuce. Deuces. We're going to break this stack back here first. These other ones will go as listed. 1 each night. for the foreseeable future. What's going on, Dana? Alright, then. I think means we're ready. Alright, we got 5740, 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Michael E, Braves as well, Orioles James M, Red Sox Tony Y, the Cubs Nick C, White Sox Christopher W, Reds Mark H, the Guardians as well, Rockies Joshua R, Tigers Robert P, Astros John K, Royals Hunter M, the Angels Dan P, Dodgers Jason C, the Marlins James M, the Brewers Christopher W, Twins Daryl S, the Mets Darren M, Yankees Eric P, A's Graham P, Phillies William H, Pirates Kimberly D, Padres Graham P, Giants Andy S, Mariners Dan P, the Cardinals Stephen S, the Rays Dan P, Rangers Robert P, Blue Jays Dan P, Nats Dave B, and the unaffiliated spot, or the Sasaki and Burris that does include Rintaro Sasaki and Drew Burris, is the two on that list. Jason C. How's that? All right. Here we go. Maybe a kaboom first thing. See a shiny one down there. Might be a mojo though. Alright, we got it. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Good luck, everybody. As we're ready to get this afternoon ripping going. We got more breaks tonight. If you haven't hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner up there on eBay Live, make sure you do so. Go check out the store. Go check out everything available. That's where all the breaks are listed at 5-day auction. Here we go. We have a Micah Bucknam. That's going out the Blue Jays on the red. That is out of $199. This is the Gano. And then a Braylon Payne on the paper blue out of $199. All paper parallels will get a top loader during the sorting process. We got a Sungjun Kim going out the Rangers on the base auto. And Tyler Bremner going out the Angels on the red 2080 scale. It's out of $199. We got a silver Blake Burke out of the Brewers. There's a red Ethan Frey going out to the Astros out of $299. And sweet Yosue DePaula going out to the Dodgers. That is a mojo. Gonna be out of $25. And a purple Jonathan Santucci going out to the Mets. That is out of 99, bookend 1 of 99 as well. There's a Future Lessons Luis Pena. He's a stud. Going out to the Brewers somewhere like 26th or 27th on the top 100 prospect list. Brewers got a couple of nice prospects. Those are on card as well. Those Future Legends. All insert autos in this set on card. Here is a prospect hollow ticket stub of Mr. Cole Carrick going out to the Rockies. Those are numbered to the player's jersey number, so that one's to 86. Nolan Shawnee on the purple out of 99 going out to the Angels. And we are going to have a kaboom right away. First pack kaboom. Look at that. Interesting. First pack kaboom out of the new case. D. Livingston on the red. That's going out the Diamondbacks out of $199. Who's it gonna be? Let's find out here. I knew I seen the shininess. I'm like, that's gotta be a kaboom down there for sure. All right, so that's one way to start off the afternoon. That is going to be a Miz going out to the Brewers. Solid. How about that? A little Miz kaboom for the morning for you, Chris. It's a good way to start off a Tuesday. Right? Not sure how I feel about them making the kabooms horizontal in baseball this year. Obviously, last year they were, portrait style. Now they're landscape style. Good looking cards, man. Either way. All right, there you go. Solid Miz kaboom. Going to the Brewers and Chris. Wanted to pull one of them Judge or Witt kabooms, man, for sure. So there's 2 kabooms in the last case. Let's see if there's 2 in this one. Is that you down on YouTube, Chris? Willie Styles? All right, we got Justin Lampkin on the Red Power going out to the Royals. That's out of 99. We got Hayden Harris on the red to 299 going out to the Braves. Jonah Tall going out to the Mets on the base out. And Noah Schultz on the red to 199 to the White Sox. Followed by Ryan Walshman on the silver going off the Diamondbacks. And Drew Beam on the teal out of 49 going off the Royals. What you talking about, Willis? Nice. Well, congrats there, Chris. There's a Matt Barr on the purple. Let's go out the Twins. Gonna be out of 99. Or 125, rather, sorry. I think the base cards are, the base cards are out of 99. Or the chrome parallels, like this. Purple, Cash Mayfield will be out of 99. And going to the Padres. And we do have a redemption that is for a Slater DeBrun. No idea on him. I'll have to look him up. There's a Vance Honeycutt on the blue. Prospect Edition always throws out some new prospects that we haven't had in sets yet. That's out of 149. Hard pressed to find this prospect I've not heard of either, which is kind of odd. Wait, what am I doing here? I'm getting my stacks all jacked up. Autos go to the right, non-autos go to the left. Come on, James, get your shit together. There's a Thatcher Hurd on the blue to 199 going out the Yanks. Followed by a Mike Bove going out the Brewers on the red. That's out of 199. All right, let's see about Mr. Slater DeBrun. That is the Future Legends, so that's going to be on cards. Future Legends red as well. And it is Orioles. It's a red, so it's going to be out of 99. Box number 3. Carl Joshua, what's up, man? It's usually one per. They don't advertise it as one per case, Carl. But last year's set always, like, I would say, out of the shit, I had to open 50 cases last year. I think I only had 2 or 3 that didn't have a kaboom, and about the same that had 2 kabooms. Probably 5, 6, 7 that had 2 kabooms, but most every case had a kaboom in it. There's a Nate Snead going out to the Angels on the red. That out of 199. There's a Christian Moore going out to the Angels on the black velocity. That's going to be out of 39. Yeah, no problem, Eric. That's out of 39. Yeah, that was a sick jersey, dude. Being it's a Nike one as well. I mean, I'd take a custom Acuna jersey any day, right? But the fact that it was a legit Nike one too was even better. There's Mr. Slater DeBrun going to the Orioles on the teal of 49. So yeah, you're most welcome, man. You're most welcome. There's Matty Shaw in the blue going on the Cubs. That's out of 149. Yeah, I wish they could all be Nikes, but that's not the case. Boston Bateman going out to Padres on the Hollow Prospect Ticket Signature Blue. So that's going to be out of 149, I believe. Ain't going out to the Padres. Nolan Shawneel on the blue to 199 to the Angels. There's a Charles DeValen. It's going out to the Dodgers. On the base auto. I believe first rounder in the 2025 draft for the Dodgers. Was DeValen. We have a Henry LaLane going out to the Yankees out of 299. Oh, fire trucks are busy this morning. We have a blue Future Legends out of 49. Slade Caldwell, the Diamondbacks. Again, these are on card. There's a Judge going out the Yanks. Sweet red Judge. That's the first base Judge I've pulled for. First of any Judge. That's out of 199. I was wondering if he was going to... I knew he had kabooms in here. I guess I didn't check the checklist close enough to see if he had base cards as well. So it's kind of cool that he does. All right, 2 boxes left here. Yeah, it would be nice to see him, healthy. Get back to his normal form. Unless he's playing the Cubbies, then he can just, you can just sit that game out. That's fine with me. There's blue chips, Jamie Arnold. Nice one there. Your 11th overall pick in the 2025 draft for the A's. It's a base blue chip, so it's not going to be numbered. But on card like the rest of the inserts. There's a Caleb Lamavita, the Nats on the purple. It's going to be out of 99. James Wood was numbered. It's a blue domination James Wood going off the Nats out of 99. Vance Honeycutt on the red going off the Orioles. That's out of 199. Chase Petty on the red to 299 going off the Reds. And a Braylon Doughty on the pink velocity going off the Guardians. Yeah, if you're a baseball fan, you appreciate the talent of guys like that. And you don't mind taking a nice Nike signed jersey of me. There's Josh Flores on the silver going on the Brewers. Yeah, you got to appreciate the talent in the game, whether you're a fan of that team or not. You know, certain guys. There's Caleb Lies on the red to 299 going on the Tigers. Casey Stocky of the White Sox on the base auto. Kaboom is Jacob Mizraski. The Miz. We got Jared Thomas on the red going off the Rockies. That out of 199. We got Nolan Shawnee, sweet one here. I gotta open up some top loaders. Give me a second. Or some soft sleeves. There's Johnny Farmello on the blue to 199 going off the Mariners. Alright, the Shawnee is a mojo going off the Angels. It's gonna be out of 25. Alright, leaves us one box here. Makes me wonder. I guess I didn't check the checklist. Does Judge have autos in this? I doubt he has autos. Let's find out. There's absolutely no way he has autos. Well, it's weird. On the team sets, it doesn't even have... Oh, yeah, it is. Hollow prospect ticket here. Yeah, no autos. Boo. I knew the answer to that before I looked it up, but... you know, there's always hope. All right, we got Darren Baker on the red going out the Nets. That's out of 199. Hey, what's going on, Mark? Has been a minute, man. How you been? Glad to see you back in the chat. That's red to 299. Ethan Anderson going out the Orioles. We got a Carter Jensen on the silver auto going out the Royals. Yoshua DePaula on the silver to the Dodgers. That is a 2080 scale Caden Bodine to the Orioles. It's on 99. We got Caleb Lies on the blue to 199 going out the Tigers. Followed by a sweet Henry Levine. That's going out the Yanks. On the gold. It's going to be on 10. Nice gold. Miles Naylor to the A's on the red. That out of 199. And a sweet Brady Abel, the Brewers on the blue chips. Brewers getting you some pulls today, Chris. That's a new addition this year, those blue chip autos. Good addition. Daniel Pierce to the Rays out of 299. It's a red. And a Mojo Wyatt Sanford. That's going out to the Pirates. That is out of 25. And those guys, Mr. Big Money Kurtz. And that'll do it for the break. did get one prospect hollow ticket stub. That is a Cole Carrick going out the Rockies. That is out of 86s. Those are numbered to the player's jersey number. And our Reds, these are going to be out of 199. We got Miles Naylor to the A's, Jared Thomas to the Rockies, Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles, Aaron Judge to the Yankees, Mike Bove to the Brewers, and a Dean Livingston to the Diamondbacks. Blues are out of 149. We got a Matt Shaw to the Cubbies and Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles. We got some purples. These purples are out of 99. We got Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Jonathan Santucci to the Mets, and a Caleb Lamavita to the Nets. And then a pink velocity, Braylon Doughty going out the Guardians. That is out of 79. With a black velocity, Christian Moore to the Angels. That is out of 39. And a Wyatt Sanford on the Mojo going out the Pirates. That's out of 25. All right, our base autos. We got a Charles DeValen going out to the Dodgers. Joan Tong to the Mets. Sung Jun Kim to the Rangers. Casey Saki to the White Sox. And our silvers are Carter Jensen out to the Royals. And Josh Flores out to the Brewers. Then we got our Reds. These are out of 199. We got Darren Baker to the Nats, followed by Nate Snead to the Angels, and a Micah Bucknam going out to the Blue Jays. A purple, Matt Barr going out to the Twins. That's out of 125. And then a blue, it's going to be out of 149. It's a Boston Bateman going out to the Padres on the redemption. A red power, Justin Lampkin going out to the Royals. That is out of 99. Got a couple of Mojo autos here. These Mojos are going to be out of 25. We got a Nolan Chanuel to the Angels and a Josue DePaulo to the Dodgers. A Henry LaLane Gold going out to the Yankees. That's out of 10, 4 of 10. And our insert autos. All right. Two blue chips that are both base ones, so not numbered. Brady Abel to the Brewers and Jamie Arnold to the A's. Again, all these insert autos on card. We got future legends Luis Pena out to the Brewers. A redemption for a Slater DeBrun going out to the Orioles. That's future legends signatures red, going to be out of 99. And this future legends blue Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 49. And the Kaboom. Miz going out to the Brewers. Solid Kaboom right there. Love these Kabooms. There you are, Chris. Wow, the camera. Camera doesn't want to show it to you, though. Sweet Miz Kaboom for you. There you go. Until the camera stops focusing. There you are, man. Congrats on that one. Always nice getting some Kabooms. All right, ladies and gents, next up we have some Select. Opening a fresh case of that as well. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will have that ribbon. So I'll see you guys then.
Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an inch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. You just gotta wanna keep chasing, put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the shit take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. Is the key to make the most of this life believe. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 10 Breaks. I'm James, and as always, I'll be doing your ribbon. The ripping. All right, ladies and gents, we are back ready live. We got some select fresh case, fresh El Fresher. All right, let's go. Color wheel coming in. We got Kaboom. Let's get a color wheel. Ian, what's good, man? Robert, I see you popping in there too. What's up, man? 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 here. That is a Uno. First stack here is what we're going to break. These ones will go as listed. I think the rest of them are listed throughout the week here, but check the listings. I don't think one goes tonight. Maybe. No, there's not one tonight. Next one's going to be Thursday. Second break of the night, Thursday. Oh no, Rob, you missed the bid or you missed the break. What'd you have? Did you have your Tigers? Sure did. Don't recall who I pulled for the I remember saying Tigers, maybe. Nothing crazy though. Oops. We got 57-41, 2025 select third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Brandy B, Braves, Phil K, Orioles, Phil K, Red Sox, ENR, Cubs, Richard T, White Sox, Michael F, the Reds, Bill C, Guardians, Phil K, Rockies, Darrell S, the Tigers, Bill C, Astros, Michael F, the Royals, Michael E, Angels, Phil K, Dodgers, John B, the Marlins, Aaron Z, Brewers, Phil K, Twins, Bill C, Mets, Jeffrey C, the Yankees, Richard T, A's, Carl W, Phillies, Daniel D, Pirates, Phil K, Padres, Daniel D, Giants, Jose G, Mariners, Richard T, Cardinals, Bill C, Rays, Brandy B, Rangers, Carl W, Blue Jays, Joshua K, and the Nats, Phil K, with the Urantaro Sasaki and Drew Burris spot coming out to Dave. What's up, Calvin? Larry, what's up, man? Hold on a second. We may have a team available here. Hold on. We do have a team available. I'm going to have the Dodgers available in this one. So let me just give me a second here, get them loaded up into eBay Live. I'm going to auction them off up on eBay Live. We'll start them out at a certain price here. Hold on, just give me a second. No, they sold. It was a request to cancel, Carl. Bid on the wrong break, I guess, is what the reason was given. I'm not sure. You'll have that. All right, we're gonna start them at $25. It's well below what they actually sold for, but always do them like that. Give somebody a deal here. So $25 is the starting bid for the Dodgers, and that auction is live now on YouTube or on eBay Live. Anybody interested in those Dodgers? No, I haven't not had a team sell for a long time. I don't even remember the last time that a team hasn't actually sold. Alright, Carl, gonna be all you, my friend. Alright, got that updated on the list, Carl. And Carl, that one will put you in a new 12-hour shopping window. With eBay's shopping window stuff, so anything you get tonight, if you don't end up getting stuff tonight, Carl, let me know and I'll refund that, because it won't go. The way it works is that'll be on a new shipping day, right? Which is weird. So it'll put you in a new 12-hour shopping window, so that'll combine with whatever tonight. So that team, it'll be weird in our system, right? We have to stick to our system, right? We have to stick to our system like through and through, otherwise stuff gets messed up with the volume that we do. In our system, your other team, so your Rangers team from this break will come with the package of everything that sold last night. And now this new the Dodgers team will come with whatever you get into tonight, and that. So it'll come in two different packages. That's just our system, and that's how the invoices are going to print out, and that's how everything's going to handle. But you should only get $1 shipping on anything tonight, because that should put you in a new 12-hour shopping window. So if that does not happen, let me know. Or if you don't get any teams tonight, let me know for sure, Carl, because then I can do something. Yes, A's and Rangers will be in a different package. Correct. A's and Rangers will be in a different package. That's just how our system works. And, we go by each day's shipping, each day's sales are on a different shipping day, if that makes sense. And we sort and ship those out on different days. So it'll be on different invoices, if that makes sense. So, yes, this will be on anything you get into tonight. The Dodgers will come in anything you get into tonight. But again, if you don't get into anything tonight, let me know. And I can try to make a note to myself and to everybody else to try to get these in with that. Sounds weird, I know, but it's just the system. Right? It's just the system. Like, if I wanted to get the Dodgers to go with these ones, I'd have to write a note to myself and make sure that when I'm printing shipping labels, I do something, it's a long process or whatever, and I have to write notes to two other people, right, to make sure that they know that's happening. It's the process. It takes the process to keep everything straight around here, you know what I'm saying? Gotta trust the process. Oh, you're forcing your hand to buy a spot tonight, Carl. Forcing your hand, bro. They'll be random tonight, too, so if you want to get into that at all. Might be the last random this week for a little bit. Being they're taking their sweet-ass time getting me my Series 3 stuff. That's Big Poppy. And we got James Wood on the silver going out the Nats, followed by a Dante Nori on the Sparks Materials. Hold on, I gotta get out some of those size top loaders here real quick. And sweet Ryan Waldschmidt here. That's the select silver die cut. These are ultra rare. Right, is what the box will tell you. They're on the box is ultra rare. They are pretty rare. You don't pull a lot of them. So that is the select silver diamond level die cut of Ryan Waldschmidt going out to Diamondbacks. Again, pretty rare on those. The that and the color wheel are the two rarest pulls out of this set. There's a Charlie Condon on the tricolor concourse level. We got a Ms. Select certified. And Vance Honeycutt on the green concourse level going out the Orioles. That is out of 49. And JC Escala. There's a Chris Sabo. Rex Specs himself going out the Reds. JC Escala on the select signatures going out to the Yanks. There's Starlin Cobb on the silver. Nice Skeens. Gold numbers. It's going out to the Pirates. Congrats on that one, Phil. Sweet Skeens out of 10. 3 of 10 on that Skeens. That's a sweet one. We got a Sung Jung Kim going out to the Rangers on the tricolor. And Sung Jung Kim going out to the Rangers on the select signatures as well. We have a Josue DePaulo red premier level going out to the Dodgers. Nice Josue. That's out of 149. And a Tris Speaker on the white concourse level. That's going out the Red Sox. That's out of 99. What we got here? That's a sweet Nick Kurtz on the diamond level tie-dye. Going to Carl. That's out of 25. Bookend 1 and 25 as well. Really sweet Kurtz, especially on the diamond level there. Nice pull. And Rintaro Sasaki on the light blue concourse level going out to the Sasaki Burst spot. That out of 199. Box of 1 in the books. Always a good showing from each box and select. Plenty of colored. Couple autos. Relic. It's like always fun, right? All right, there's a Hideki Matsui on the silver going on the Yanks, followed by a sweet Dylan Cruz. Gold phenomenon. There's 2 golds in the break. Very nice. That's 4 of 10 on the Dylan Cruz going out to Phil. Phil, both those golds yours too, man. All right, we got a Brady Abel going out the Brewers on the concourse level. And a sweet legendary Sigs Will Thrill going to the Giants and Jose. Ain't nothing wrong with a Thrill auto. That's a silver, so it's not going to be numbered. We got a John Smoltz on the light blue premier level going out the Braves. That's out of 199. Keith on the tie-dye concourse level going off the Tigers. That's out of 25. And Yohandy Morales on the white premier level going out to the Nets. These topplers are sticking together. Boo. It's out of 99. Barry Larkin on the diamond level. Oh my gosh. That one had some curvy to it. There's Charlie Connon on the concourse level tricolor. Spencer Jones on the silver going out the Yanks. And PJ Morlando on the silver premier level to the Marlins with a Charlie Connon. That's going out the Rockies. It is a silver select swatches or selective swatches. And John Smoltz on the red premier level going out to the Braves. That out of 149. Luis Angel Acuna on the tricolor concourse level. We got Dontrell Willis on the light blue concourse level going out to the Marlins. That's out of 199. And Blake Mitchell on the Diamond Action 6 going out to the Royals. Not numbered as it is a silver. Dion. Larry Walker to the Nats via the Expos on the bronze premier level. That one out of 125. I think that's our first bronze. You can always tell when the hits are turned backwards, right? You can always tell when the hits are turned backwards. It's like an accordion stack. Some boxes they are, some boxes are not. It's very odd. I'll never understand that, why they can't just figure out exactly how to package stuff and all be the same. Top's having a lot of trouble with that this year. So is Panini, apparently. Nothing new, though. There's Ryan Johnson on the tricolor concourse level going out the Angels. Ms. Rook. Edgar Cuero on the silver concourse level. Nick Keitz. Followed by Ryan Walshman on the silver premier level going out the Diamondbacks, and Chase Dolinger to the Rockies on these selective swatches. Not from any specific game or event on these active player swatches. We get a retired guy. It'll be game used, but there's Hank Greenberg on the tricolor premier level going out the Tigers. And what we got here, Mr. Ryan Walshman on the diamond level green. It's going out to the Diamondbacks. It's going to be out of 5. All right. There. Get them not stuck together. Nice. Numbered 5 of 5. And an orange Diamond Action 6 of Ryan Johnson going out to the Angels. That's going to be out of 75. Nice Diamond Action 6 there. Biggio on the diamond level going out to the Stros. Followed by Aiden Miller on the purple concourse level, going out to the Phillies. That's out of 75. Hold on, I'm going to get rid of these real quick. All right. We got a Carson Bench going off the Mets. That is a light blue concourse level. I just got these. It's out of 199. We got a Cal Ripken on the silver going out the Orioles, followed by a Cam Smith on the tie-dye select certified. Going to the Astros. That is out of 25. Sweetness. Love those select certified tie-dyes. They look so badass. There's a Seaver King on the tricolor concourse level, and Sung Jun Kim to the Rangers again on the select signatures. Doubling up on him. For you, Carl. Oh yeah, we still got a box or so to get some, Carl. There's Charlie Condon on the white premier level out of 99 going out to the Rockies. Matt Shaw going out the Cubbies on the red concourse level. That's out of 149. And Buster Posey on the concourse level Browns. That's going out the Giants. It's out of 125. All right, gonna leave us one box left here. Bojack going out the Royals on the silver. There's Luis Angel Acuna on the Phenomenon red going out the Mets. That is out of 99. We got Deion Sanders. Nice neon Deion going out the Braves on the tricolor premier level. And a Cam Smith rookie auto here. On the select signatures going out the Astros. Blake Mitchell, the Royals, on the red premier level. That's out of 149. Johan Santana for the Twins on the light blue premier level. It's out of 199. Hagen Smith for the White Sox on the concourse level tie-dye. That's out of 25. Bookend 25 of 25. Lots of tie-dyes here in the break. Sweet Bobby Witt tricolor concourse level of the Royals. Matty Shaw, select certified. There's a spacer. Chase Mindrith on the silver concourse level of the White Sox. And those dudes. Last little stack here. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Angels. And a Nick Kurtz going out the A's on these selective swatches. It's a silver, so not numbered. Carson Williams on the white concourse level going out the race. That's out of 99. Nice Roberto Clemente to the Pirates on the tricolor. We got Jake Arrieta, the Cubbies, on the red premier level. That is out of 149. And a Kellen Lindsay Diamond Action 6. That's going to the Dodgers. Well, at least you got you an auto, Carl, of a first rounder in 2024 first rounder. It's Kellen Lindsay. Nice. Cam Kennedy to the Braves. And a Griff O'Farrell going out the Orioles on the color match orange. It's out of 49. Mr. Bazana. And Blake Burke to the Brewers on our final pull. All right, give me a second to let get these put away. Absolutely, Carl. Kel Lindsay stud. All right, let me see if I can make some sense out of this mess I got going on up here. All right, our light blues. These are out of 199. We have our concourse levels. Carson Benz to the Mets, Dontrell Willis to the Marlins, and Rotaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated, or Sasaki Burris spot. And our premier levels, John Smoltz to the Braves, Johan Santana to the Twins. Our Reds are all going to be out of 149. We got a concourse level match out of the Cubbies, and our premier levels, Jake Arrieta to the Cubs, Blake Mitchell to the Royals, John Smoltz to the Braves, Josue DePaulo to the Dodgers. We also got a red phenomenon, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. That's actually numbered to 99. We got some whites. These are out of 99. Concourse levels, Tris Speaker to the Red Sox and Carson Williams to the Rays. And our whites, Charlie Condon to the Rockies and Yohani Morales to the Nets. Did get a couple of bronzes. These bronzes are going to be out of 125. We got a Buster Posey to the Giants and Larry Walker to the Nats via the Expos. We got a concourse level neon green Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles. It's out of 49. A purple Aiden Miller concourse level of the Phillies. That's out of 75. And a neon, or an orange, I think it's neon orange, premier level Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles. Nice color match there, out of 49. Did get some tie-dyes. All these tie-dyes are going to be numbered to 25. That Kurtz's bookend numbered 1 of 25 on the diamond level. To the A's, we got a Hagen Smith on the concourse level to the White Sox, a select certified Cam Smith to the Astros, and a Colt Keith concourse level to the Tigers. We also got 2 golds, a couple of nice ones as well. They are out of 10. A Dylan Cruz to the Nats, and a Paul Skeens out to the Pirates. And a green Ryan Waldschmidt diamond level going out the Diamondbacks. That is numbered 5 of 5. Pretty solid break as far as parallels goes. Lots of low numbers. Like it. We also got the ultra rare select silver die cut. That is a diamond level, as they all are. Ryan Waldschmidt going out to the well, it's technically, yeah, it is diamond level. There is no die cuts for the other levels. It's only the select silver die cuts are all diamond level. That's Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. Really nice card. Those are tough pulls. Really tough. All right, then our relics. Selective swatches, all silvers. Nick Kurtz to the A's. Chase Dollander to the Rockies. And Charlie Condon to the Rockies with a Sparks Materials of Dante Nori to the Phils. Then our select signatures. These are all silvers as well. Cam Smith to the Astros. Sung Jung Kim to the Rangers twice. And a JC Escara to the Yanks. Then we got our Diamond Action Sigs. We got a Blake Mitchell out of the Royals, followed by a Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers. And an orange Ryan Johnson going out to the Angels. That is out of 75. And our legendary sig was a Will the Thrill Clark going out to the Giants. Always with a good auto. Inscribes the 22 always. Always good. All right, next up, ladies and gents, we have no problem, Carl. I'll see you then. What up, man? Next up, 5742 is the first of two, Series 1. Breaks for the night, or for the day. So sit tight. I'll be back in less than 10 minutes, and we will rock on those.
And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. Work like got vision, I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way done with the painful scenes. I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it. Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. Chills, a nice road it feels. I slip off the peel and crash all the steel. Will I ever heal? I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. They were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you, as always. Be doing something. All right, we got a fresh case. That's 3 fresh cases in a row. How's about that? I feel like this is the last fresh case here today. Yeah, so we're finishing off the rest. Finishing off cases for the rest of the year. All right. We got 1, 2, and 3 on the top, 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom 3. So we'll break this top stack first in 57.42. This bottom stack will go 57.43. That's next. Oh no. Alright. Okay. Alright. Shouldn't have set him on top of the Prospect Edition. Rookie move. Nice move, Rook. We 57-42 2026 Series 1 half case jumbos. We got Diamondbacks Robert P, Braves Thomas D, Orioles Dustin R, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Larry B, White Sox James F, Reds Michael S, the Guardians Eric B, Rockies Robert P, Tigers as well, the Astros Osvaldo C, Royals Michael N, Angels Richard T, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Jared D, the Brewers Justin B, Twins Richard H, Mets Jason P, Yankees Stephen K, the A's Richard T, Phillies Joseph M, Pirates Ruth M, the Padres Daniel D, Giants Stephen K, the Mariners Tyler S, Cardinals Ben L, the Rays Kirk N, Rangers Stephen K, Blue Jays Jared D, and the Nats Robert P with the non-MLB 75 years of baseball autos going out to Hugh H. That does include only that 75 years of Topps non-baseball, the celebrity spot. I think there's 10 autos on that checklist. Does not include the first pitch autos, as those are team specific. Jay Dillo says, "Wow, what you wowing about, bro?" My wicked sweet dumping skills of the case. See what kind of fun we can get into your series one. There's Misery. Then we have a Joe Adele going out the Angels on the silver. At least they're all facing the right way in this case. The last case we had was Booty. There's a Xander Bogaerts. That is a goldish gold, or baby shit brown, rather. It's going off Padres out of 2026. And our auto is going to be a Jeremiah Jackson. Solid one there for the Orioles. That is a gold Baseball Stars auto. Very nice. That's out of 50. Solid rookie for the Orioles there. And we got a Max Muncy on the Sand Glitter going out the Dodgers. Here at Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must leave the channel. And it shouldn't just be here at Top Tier. It should be everywhere. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to whip it out and play with it later, you must have it sleeved. It must be protected. It must be socially accepted. Practice safe ripping. Sleeve your trouts. The baseball card. The card. The baseball card. Don't be thinking, you guys, it's too early in the day for that shit, guys. Too early in the day. Oops. We have a Sand Glitter Rangers team card. Let's do our leaders roll here real quick so we can get that out of the way. All right, we got 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where all of the base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go throughout the whole break. If we pull an aqua foil or a numbered leaders card, we will random that one off by itself, but that is a 5. So these are going to go to the right side of the card on the base cards, rainbow foils, and glitters. Got here, nice Seiya. That is game used. Game used Seiya on the 91 relic. And we got a Tristan English on the Sand Glitter going out to the Diamondbacks. Phillies team card on the rainbow foil. Totally. All right, a Luis Angel Acuna on the Future Stars rainbow foil of the Mets. Owen Casey, the Cubbies. Nice Chase Birds, the Reds. Mr. Judge. And what we got here? That's a pink foil profiles. J-Rod going out to the Mariners. These pink foil inserts, pretty tough pulls. About 1 in every 4 cases. You can believe that. Does the rarity translate over to value? Usually not, but I always like to note, let you guys know how rare each card is for sure. Pull rates on type of thing. We have a Trevor McGill on the blue going out the Brewers. That is out of 150. Followed by Sweet Jackson Churio on the green 91 game used. It's going to be out of 99 and is a game used bat. 15 of 99? Yep, 15. Is that 75? No, it's 15. We got a Drew Rasmussen on the sand glitter going out the Rays. Cody, yes, Thursday is the next select. Yeah, Thursday, second break of the night. And then again on, or no, wait, that might be the last one. Hold on, let me see. Excuse me. Thursday is the next select listed. Then I'll probably list another one on Sunday, I think, because I got one more out of that case that's not listed. Sleep your child's peeps. We've been over this. Write that down. There's Victor Scott on the sand glitter going off the Cardinals. There's a Ryan Nelson going out the Diamondbacks on the Sangler or the Rainbow Foil rather. Cags rookie. And that will do it for the base of the first box. Alright, we got a Colby Thomas going out the A's, followed by CJ Kafis. There's Sweet Schlittler and Alex Freeland of the Dodgers. We got a Warming Bernabel and Sweet Griff. Going the Mariners. That is an Aqua to 199. Shohei. There is a Bob Seymour. Bob, you don't see a kid, nice mantle there. You don't see any many kids just go by Bob anymore. It's good to see. I could have been a Bob. My dad's name is Robert. Was not, though. I don't think it was ever in the cards either. I don't think they ever planned on naming me Bob or Robert. Robert Jr. Doesn't have a ring to it. There's a purple Luinder Avila going out to the Royals. That's out of 250. And Trevor Larnach on the Rainbow Foil going out the Twins. Nice all tops team Soto. Love those cards. Schlittler Rook. There is a nasty, real one auto. Jacob Mizorowski going out to the Brewers. How about that? Been pulling all the misfire this afternoon. That one is solid for you, Justin. The real one, Jacob Mizrowski. Well, that'll do. That'll do. That is, that's filthy. That's filth. A little filth this afternoon. Love the real one autos. Rob says he's never going to go by Bob. How many people call you Bob all the time, Rob? How many people call you Bob? And you're like, you got to tell them, no, not Bob. People call me Jim all the time, right? As a James. Like, just automatically assume Jim. I'm like, nah, that's not Jim. It's James. There's Jesus Luzardo on the goldish gold out of 2025 going out the Phils. And Garrett Cole on the Major League Materials going out the Yanks. We got Dominic Canzone, the Marlins. Sangler. Gags Rook. Yeah, there's people over 60, right? One thing that gets me is like the automated calls, like they're more they're spam calls or whatever they are, and then the automated assistant, the automated whatever that answers calls me Jim. I'm like, hello, Jim. I'm like, yeah, no, you robotic so and so. Like, that's even worse. Like, how are you going to automatically assume, robot, that I'm Jim? There's a Pedro Pajes on the Sangler gold out of 50 going out the Cardinals. And it takes 2 to the Mets on the rainbow foil. There's a Miz 91 rookie and an all-tops team. Schemes. Ronnie Mauricio on the rainbow foil of the Mets. There is a Evan Carter on the Sand Glitter going off the Rangers. CJ Kafis on the Sand Glitter rookie going off the Guardians. The Miz. Gabby Moreno on the rainbow foil going off the Diamondbacks. Sweet Tags rainbow foil. Nice one there for the Royals. Sure. silvers. We got Mike Schmidt, Simo, Arenado, and a James Wood. Jay Dilla, what's team you got? We'll root for you. I do have a Jared D on the list. Is that you? All right, we got a Parker Messick, followed by Jeff Bagwell, Chipper, and a Yelich. Yeah? Looking for some Marlins. All right. Oh, the Blue Jays. Yep, Blue Jays as well. Yep, right on. I didn't look all the way down the list. I seen the Jared D right away. I'm like, ah, well, there you go. Mr. Judge. We got Joe Rock on the Baby Shit Brown. Also known as Gold or Goldish. It's at 2026 and going on to the Rays. Followed by a Jerkson Profar on the Sangler. Sweet Max Schumann on the yellow. Color match the A's there. Yellows are. That's out of $3.99. Corbin Carroll and Sangler. Slitla. Ryan Jeffers on the rainbow foil. See Cal Raleigh on the all tops team going out to the Mariners. Well, here I was saying that it was nice to have them all the same direction, and now we go deal with this shit. Maybe this one was just loaded in backwards. Looks like this one was just loaded into the pack backwards. We got a Josh Smith on the rainbow foil going out the Rangers. Sweet Tony Hawk. Going to the Padres. Does the Tony Hawk. Okay, now we're running into more printing errors. Or not errors, but packaging errors. Thank you, Topps. I know it's tough with today's modern technology to get everything loaded into packs the same way. Daily struggle over there. There is a Javier Baez on the same glitter going out the Tigers. it was going to be a Royce Lewis on the 91 on card going out the Twins. Thanks, Royce. Shohei on the sand glitter going out the Dodgers. Any parallel Shohei is a good Shohei. Sweet Acuna Jr. on the green baseball materials, or Major League materials. That is game used bat out of 99 going out the Braves. Solid. There's a sand glitter Royals muscle. Another Shohei. Then nice color match on the Mason Barnett green going out the A's. That's out of 99. Bubba Chandler on the Rainbow Foil Rook going out the Pirates. This is Jeter. Schlittler Rook. 2 base packs left. And our 2 silvers. Or whites as they are this year. Always a different color. First year those came out, they were just silver. And that's why they call them silver packs. Anymore, they're different color depending on which series they're in. Series 1, Series 2. Update. There's Max Fried on the yellow going out to the Yanks. That is out of $3.99. Followed by Riley Green on this rainbow foil. To the Tigers, nice Nolan Ryan. There's Bobby. Nice Shohei. And a rainbow foil. Wins leaders. There's a 91 Shohei. Alright, here we go. We got Mike Schmidt to the Phils. Corbin Carroll. Sleeve the Trouts. Sleeve the Trouts, beeps. It's for safety. We've been over a bunch. Nice Shohei. Followed by Nando Tatis, Bryce Harper, and Julio's. Silver packs continue to be tough. Get these all put away here and we'll have a recap. All right, our goldish golds. These are out of 2026. Joe Rock to the Rays, a Jesus Luzardo to the Phillies, Xander Bogaerts to the Padres. We did get a pink foil profiles. Julio Rodriguez going out to the Mariners. Those are pretty tough. About 1 every 4 cases on those. Let me make sure that I'm not saying that wrong. We've done the odds on them a bunch of times, but what's that one? Profiles. Not as tough in the profiles as some of the other inserts. The profiles, that checklist is a little bigger than the rest. Oh, no, never mind. Yes, it is. Actually, it's a little tougher than what I was saying. Let me make sure I did the math right. Yeah, one every 5.83 cases of jumbos. One every 5.83 cases of jumbos to pull a pink profiles. So pretty solid hits. Again, does the value of the cards translate to how rare they are? Probably not, but that is the pull rate of those pink profiles. All right, we have our rainbow foil parallels. We got a yellow. Our yellows are at $3.99. Max Schumann to the A's and a Max Fried to the Yanks. A Luinder Avila going out the Royals on the purple out of $250. Blue Trevor McGill to the Brewers out of $150. A green Mason Barnett to the A's out of $99. That means a color match yellow and green for the A's. And then a Pedro Pajes on the gold sand glitter going out to the Cardinals. That is out of $50. We did get one silver pack parallel. That is an Aqua Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. It's out of $199. Relics. Major League Materials. We got a Garrett Cole to the Yanks and a green Acuna Jr. on the game used bat going out the Braves. It's out of $99. The Garrett Cole is also game used. All of these are game used, actually. There's a Seiya on the 91 of the Cubbies and a green Jackson Chourio of the Brewers on the game used bat out of 99. Autos did really well on the autos as well. A 91 on card Royce Lewis to the Twins. Really solid gold baseball stars auto of Jeremiah Jackson going out to the Orioles. That's out of 50. And the nasty real one, Jacob Mizorowski going out to the Brewers. Love those real ones, and that's a pretty good base auto there. That's for sure for you, Justin. So congrats on that, sure. Congrats on that, sir. All right, ladies and gents. Next up, we have 5743. Again, that's going to be our second half of this case. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and we will have that ripping for you. So I'll see you then.
was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close, I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing, I'm honest, and I promise that I got this, I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting, I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious, you got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like hey, hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, you got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house, so watch out, I'm coming to the top, I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning, I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be prepared.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up? We are ready live, all that good stuff. 5742 was that one? This is 5743, the other half of that case. Excuse me, Sammy, and the ring. We got 5743 2025 2026 Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. We got Diamondbacks Roger G, Braves Stephen K, Orioles Alvin B, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Bradley N, the White Sox Mark M, Reds Randy J, Guardians Stephen K, Rockies David H, Tigers Robert P, Astros Stephen K, Royals Carson B, Angels Juan R, the Dodgers Juan R, Marlins Paul M, Brewers Stephen K, Twins Mark M, the Mets Anthony O, Yankees Juan R, A's as well, Phillies Stephen K, Pirates Robert K, the Padres Mark O, Giants Randy J, Mariners Todd D, the Cardinals Ben L, Rays Mark M, Rangers Paul M, Blue Jays Austin B, Nats Juan O, and the non-MLB 75 years of Topps autos going out to Todd D. That does include only that 10-person checklist at the bottom of the auto checklist there. Does not include first pitch autos or because those are team specific. Only includes those 75 years of Topps non-baseball celebrity autos. I guess the only celebrity is the only other athlete. Victor Wembanyama. Wemby autos. Big draw there. It's kind of interesting. It's the first time they've really brought over. What I'm trying to say. Autos from a lot of those guys are the autos that were from Allen Ginter. First time they've really brought a lot of those guys over into Series 1, 2, or any of that. We got Manny Machado on the pink 91 going out to the Padres. Max Shoot on the rainbow foil. Yeah, that was decent Pedro Baez you got there, Ben, for sure. All right, we have a Nano Tatis on the 91 game used. And Bryce Matthews on the Goldish Gold. That's going out to the Astros. That is out at 2026. And we got a Giancarlo Stanton on the Sand Glitter going out the Yanks. All right, I got to check that message here real quick, and then we'll do our leaders roll and then get going. 1 second here, ladies and gents. Okay. Let's do our leaders roll real fast. We're going to give 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where these base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go throughout the whole break. That is a 6. If we pull an aqua or a numbered card, it'll get random by itself. Other than that, the 3 aforementioned styles of those cards will go to the right side. What do we got going on here? That is going to be nastiness on the City Connect. Pete Alonso. That's an orange out of 25. It does have a pretty nasty top left, though. A little scratch on the card there, and a dings and chips down the edges. Little suspect on the top right there, too, but it is on card. That is filthy. And going out to Anthony. Congrats on that one, man. Really chunky patch in there as well. From the City Connects right there. That is a beautiful Pete Alonso. Oh, slightly sad, though. Might be one of his last Mets autos. No, he might have some in Series 2. Oh, no. That's badass. Congrats on that. That is an orange to 25. There's Bronx Bombers, or Bronx Buddies on the sand glitter. Well, a little bit of polar bear heat this afternoon. Okay. All right, we got a gold Jack Perkins going out to the A's. Lots of A's color in this case so far. That's out of 50. And Carson Williams on the Major League Materials going out the Rays. There's a extra relic in this box as well. We'll always take extras. There's a Trevor Rogers on the rainbow foil going out the Orioles. The Miz. We got a Chad Patrick on the rainbow foil. We got a Grant Holmes on the sand glitter. There is a Kumar Rocker on the sand glitter going out the Rangers. There's a Mickey Bondiak on the black foil going out to the Rockies. It's a little color match for the Rockies on the black, right? That's out of 10. Black and purple. Can be color match for the Rockies. Sweet black there. It's Christopher Sanchez on the rainbow foil. Blacks are tough. Schlittler rookie. And Jacob Marcy on the rainbow foil going out to the Marlins. All right. Sweet Rhino out to the Cubbies. On our first silver pack here of the break, and a Bojack as well to the Royals. Gunner. The Miz. There's a Tarek Skubal and Matt Olson. Silver packs continue to be tough, man. Dang. We have pulled some fire out of silver packs here in Series 1. To include 2 black autos. Pretty nice ones too. The Owen Casey and who the hell was the other one? Oh, it was a nice rookie too. Shit, don't remember now. Yeah, Ben, I mean, I don't know. I haven't opened, I have not opened blasters or hangers. Hobby's been a little tough. But I feel like you might, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I mean, hangers are bangers, right? You always go back to the saying, hangers are bangers. I haven't opened any of the blasters yet. Or hangers, so I couldn't tell you one way or the next on those, but usually hangers are decent, right? I mean, so you can get a bunch of hangers for the price you could get a hobby box for. Blasters you can get 4 or something like that for the price of 4 or 5 for the price of a hobby box. What's up, Dave? So, I mean, I would if you're gonna go hobby, I would say splurge for the jumbo if you can. But you say you can't afford the jumbo, completely understandable. I would then go probably either a mixture. I mean, maybe go a mixture of hangers and blasters. Get like a couple blasters, 4 or 5 hangers is what I would do in lieu of a hobby box. If I'm being honest. Only a few colors in an auto or a relic, right? Been coming out of hobbies. So there's an Angel Martinez on the rainbow foil. So I'd steer you away if you only could get, if you had, $120 to spend or something like that, Ben, I would steer you towards a mixture of hobby, of blasters and hangers, in my opinion. Yeah, I say a mixture of them because then you get a bunch of different, you get a couple different parallel chances as well. There's a Jacob Marcy on the Baseball Stars auto going off the Marlins, followed by Luke Keyshaw. All right, we got a real one, Jacob Mizrachi relic. So 2 real one Miz's in this. The auto in the last break, and now this real one relic going out for the Brewers of Miz. Garrett Crochet on the sand glitter. Oh yeah, Robert. Man, that took him a minute. That went out a while ago, I think. Or wait, maybe you were the maybe you ordered. Yeah, no, never mind. I think that went out earlier this last week. So yeah, all good, bro. Wear it in style, my friend. Which one did you get, Rob? Did you get the camo one? Was that you that bought? I know there's 2 people that got camo ones, and one came in later than the other ones. I think that one was yours. Oh, you got the black one. Okay, yeah, right. You got the black one. That's right. All right, we got a Andrew Vaughn on the rainbow foil. Password Garcia to the Red Sox. Nice. It's always good that it fits good, right? Sleeve the trout. It's for safety. I can't believe there's only 1 trout in this case so far. I want to sleeve him for safety. For sure. Sweet Colson Montgomery for the White Sox on the yellow. That is out of $3.99. And a Nathan Church. There you go, Ben. Sweet Church team color border variation. Coming to you. And Mr. Daniel Palencia on the goldish gold. It's going out the Cubbies. It's out of 2026. And a sand glitter average leaders. That's going to be going out to the right side of the card, Jacob Wilson. I believe, right? Our roll was 5 on that. Yeah, that's right. Ah, too early in the day to be doing that shit. That's always good, Ben. We have a Aquafoil Rangers team card going, well, to the Rangers. And Bryce Durang on the sand glitter of the Brewers. There's Cags, big ticket players. There's a Cody Freeman on the rainbow foil going out the Rangers. There's a purple. Bryce Harper going on the Phils. That's out of 250. And Jackson Merrill in the rainbow foil, the Padres. Nice rhino. Long live 23. Okay, our silver packs. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, the Dingler's arrived. You can start the party, Rob. The Dingler has arrived at your house. Now it's time to start the party. What time to start? I'll be there. All right, we got a Riley Green, followed by Carson Williams. There's a Buster Posey and Derek Jeter. I think I remember that Dingler City Connect. All right. There's a Skeens, followed by a Jackson Churio, Sweet Roman Anthony, and we got a purple. Got purple. That's a Jeter. We'll take a Jeter purple. Going out the Yanks. Or I should say Juan will take a Jeter purple. That is at 250. All right. Uno box left. Then we got Stadium Club, Pristine, and Stadium Club and Pristine. That's it. Yeah. Only 6 breaks here on. I need to start selling 7. I don't know why I'm not doing that. We need to start having 7 in the afternoons. What's this half-ass shit? Only doing 6 breaks in the afternoons. Part-timing over here. James part-timing on Tuesdays. That's definitely not the case. Technically on Tuesdays we're doing 14 breaks plus Nick's 3, so 17 breaks every Tuesday. Party at 5. You know, the top tier jet, it's on order. They're building it right now, Rob. So yeah, maybe I won't be able to make it there by 5. Son of a bitch. Just leave my trap. I'll be there in spirit, though, Rob. Be there in spirit for you, bro. As soon as the top tier jet gets done being built, though, I can go wherever I want. There's a Christopher Sanchez on the yellow going out the Phils. It's on $3.99. Ezekiel Toba saying glitter to the Rockies. So none today. There'll be one tonight though. Rob, I'll list that later, but it's my last one that I have stuff for. So I'm out of helmets until later this week, and they still haven't even shipped them. So I don't even know if I'll have them later this week. They still haven't even got me the list. The new jerseys and new baseballs have shipped. The jerseys will be here Thursday. The baseballs will be here on Friday. So we're gonna be short on randoms this week, as far as memorabilia goes. I might get. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, pretty light on the randoms this week. For mem, anyways. I mean, we can do card randoms only. What we got? We got an HFA Bubba Chandler going out to the Pirates. Solid. Those are tough this year. 1 in every 14.5 jumbo cases. So very nice one for the Pirates and Robert K. There you go, my friend. Sweet home field Bubba. He's a stud. And our auto is going to be a Lazaro Estrada going out to the Blue Jays. Not sure how I feel about him signing it over there on the side. It kind of balances out the card, though. I don't think I mind it. I don't think I mind that. out of the way of his leg. I mean, it obviously was purposeful. I don't think I mind that at all. Let's go on to Austin B. Yeah, careful. Right, Rob. Careful what I say, right? Did you not learn your lesson with CJ Cafis? Never know whose parents are in here. So be careful. All right, we got Sweet Cags going out the Royals on the 91 relic. So crazy that was. Yanquiel Fernandez, the Rockies, there's a judge. Simo on the rainbow foil going to the Angels. Nice kegs. All of a sudden, all the trout's popping out. It's dangerous until sleeved, then safe. Shareable. Take it to the park. Share it around. Take it show and tell. Show your friends at work. Whatever you gotta do is just gotta be sleeved. This is Colson Montgomery rainbow foil for the White Sox. Write that down. Don't say you didn't learn nothing new today. Either. Shohei. We have a Juan Burgos going out to the Diamondbacks on the Sangler. Shh, Lila. It is top tier approved. Rob, you're lit. As long as you use the number 2 pencil, Rob, then you're good. But yes, yellow legal pad, top tier approved, note-taking utensils. It's good. You're listening. See, Rob listens and takes notes. He knows. Pujols. It's an afternoon, Pujols. Got a, you see that going out to the Mariners on the rainbow foil. Judge, this is our last base pack also. There's a Max Fried on the rainbow foil going on to the Yanks. Too bad there's not. Staging the F and Sam. We do have an orange. It's a bat or two. There's a bat. Who's that going to be? Is that going to be an auto? Simo. There's a Corbin Carroll. Let it be an auto. Oh, it is. Hey, Nathan Church, orange. There you go, Ben. Nathan Church, orange, rookie auto out of 25. Nice silver pack orange for you, Ben. There you go, man. Solid pull. Very nice. Nothing wrong with that. And we got a purple parallel here. There's a Shohei. Followed by Nando Tatis. We got Byron Buxton and Yordi Alvarez on the purple. 250. And we'll end the break. You know, Ben, it's a little off-centered, though. So, I don't know. It's a little off-centered, though, Ben. You know what I'm saying? It's a little off-centered, so I don't know if you want it. See what I did there? See what I did there? Didn't hear you say that one was off-centered, but the Cubs auto we pulled the other night was sure off-centered. We got our goldish golds. These are going to be out of 2026. Daniel Palencia, the Cubbies. Bryce Matthews, the Stros. We did get a 91 paper pink parallel. Triple P, Manny Machado. And a Aquafoil Texas Rangers team card going out the Rangers. So all going out the Rangers, of course. Let's go to the Rangers. All right, our other foil parallels. We got our yellows. That is at $3.99. We got a Christopher Sanchez of the Phillies. Colts Montgomery of the White Sox. A purple Bryce Harper of the Phils. That's out of $2.50. A gold Jack Perkins going out the A's. That is out of $50. And a black Mickey Moniak. Really nice black here on the black foil. It's at 10. 3 of 10. Silver pack parallels. We got 2 of them. They're both purples and both out of $2.50. Yordi Alvarez of the Stros and a Sweet Jeter out to the Yanks. Then a Nathan Church on the team color border variation going out to the Cardinals. We also got the SSP home field advantage Bubba Chandler. Really nice one there for the Pirates. Congrats on that one. And then our relics. All right, 291 relics. A Nano Tatis, the Padres on the game used player worn Jack Kaggs going out the Royals. And Carson Williams on the player worn going out the Rays, Major League Materials, and a real one relic. That is game used on the real one, Jacob Mizrachi. Very nice. Autos. We got a Baseball Stars auto of Jacob Marcy out to the Marlins. A Lazaro Estrada on the 91 on card to the Blue Jays. Badass silver pack orange Nathan Church to the Cardinals. That's numbered 5 of 25. And this nuke. The City Connect relic auto of Pete Alonso going out the Mets. That is an orange parallel, number 2 of 25, although it does have all that damage in the top left and a little bit on the top right and some edge chipping going on it. But very sweet City Connect chunky patch in there for you. Anthony. Solid card. All right, peeps. Next up, we have Stadium Club. And we're going to end off the day with some Pristine. So, 2 breaks here left this afternoon. The next one is 5744, and that is our Stadium Club quarter case. So, I shall be back in about 10 minutes, and we'll rock on that. So, I'll see you then. Journey starts now, time to make it happen, and you
could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you are behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your women. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. 2 breaks left here this afternoon. Alright. What do we gotta do here? Oh no, we're missing the description here. What the hell is it? 2025 TOPP Stadium Club quarter case. Alright, we got 5744 2025 TSC TOPP Stadium Club quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, Randy J, Braves, Robert K, Orioles, Eric B, Red Sox, Cubs as well, White Sox, Richard S, Reds, Juan O, Guardians, Eric B, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Oswaldo C, Royals, Eric B, Angels, John P, Dodgers, Eric B, Marlins, Juan O, Brewers, Dan W, Twins, Paul M, the Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Daryl H, the A's, Richard T, Phillies, Dustin T, Pirates, Richard T, the Padres, Eric B, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Juan O, the Cardinals, Dustin T, Rays, John B, Rangers, Dustin T, Blue Jays, Brandy B, and the Nets, Sang-Wan O. Or Sang-Wan Y, sorry. Alright, this is the last quarter of this case of Stadium. Or no, there's one more quarter left for this case of Stadium. That'll go tonight. One more quarter left for this case. Andy, what's up, man? Alright, here we go. There's a Grayson Rodriguez on the red, followed by a Cal Raleigh on the Savage Sluggers. Barry Larkin red to the Reds. With Dylan Cruz, rookie. Got Giancarlo Stanton on the red, going out the Yanks, followed by a Concentration Shota, Cubs. Matt McClain on the red, going out to the Reds. There's Josh Naylor on the blue, going out to the Mariners. Blues get 3-4 per case, something like that. One of those Blues. There's a Thomas Jaycee, red, rookie to the Cardinals. James Wood on the yours for the taking. And we got Greg Maddox on the red, going out the Braves, followed by Ryan Howard on the bronze, going out the Phils. Contreras on the red going out to the Brewers, followed by Jackson Merrill in case of emergency, the Padres. There's a Christian Campbell. Larry Walker on the red, followed by Hassan Kim in case of emergency. Break glass going out to the Dodgers. Cam Smith. It's Cam Smith red. Sweet Shohei Savage Sluggers, the Dodgers. A red Yuri Perez, the Marlins. There's a Stephen Kwan on the black and white going out the Guardians. Luis Angel. That's a sweet, sweet card. Sleeve your chops, people. It's for safety. Been over it a bunch of times this afternoon. No need to beat a dead horse. Just leave them. It's for safety. To share. There's a Zach Gallen. Cam Smith. Jose Ramirez. We got a Brent Rooker on the Browns going out to the A's. I'm going to need to go grab some top loaders because I forgot to grab some on my way in. Because I'm an idiot. Drake Baldwin rookie. Got Craig Biggio on the red going out the Stros. There's Jake Wilson in case of emergency. Brett Lauder rookie red. And our auto is going to be a sweet rainbow foil. Spencer Schwellenbach going out to the Braves. Rainbow foil's numbered to 25 in the set, so that is a solid Schwelly. And that's going out to Robert K. Congrats on that. All right, let me run and grab some top loaders here because I'm going to run out before this box is over. Now we're ready. It was quick, Andy. It was quick. Like a bunny. Stealthy. No, it didn't even leave you guys time to go get snacks or anything like that. There's a Luis Severino on the red. Followed by a Trevor Hoffman on the red as well. There's Jacob Wilson on the red going out the A's. Followed by Dalton Rushing, rookie bronze going out the Dodgers. Very nice. There's a Mackenzie Gore on the red. Sweet Shohei red going on the Dodgers. And our auto is going to be a Nick York going to the Pirates. shit. There's a Cody Mayo on the Savage Sluggers. Zach Neto on the red, going out the Angels. Jazz Chisholm on the red. There's a concentration Felix Hernandez. And then Nick Kurtz going out the A's. Followed by Nolan Ryan on the red to the Stros. Kyle Tucker on the red going out the Cubbies. There's a yours for the taking, Jackson Joe. You got a Bregman on the red. There's Matty Chapman on the Browns going out the Giants. Mo Baller for the Cubbies on the red. You got a Marcus Semien of the Rangers and a bonus auto. You got Connor Norby going out the Marlins. We'll always take bonus autos. Quite a few of them here we found this year. In Stadium Club, there's Marcelo Mayer red, followed by a Cal Raleigh Savage Sluggers, nice dumper. Sleep. Shota on the black and white. Actually getting some nice pulls out of these. Black and whites aren't super easy. Can you remember the odds on the black and whites? Couple, one, two per case, something like that on the black and whites. Maybe a little more. I'll have to go look at the odds on those. Mick Abel on the red. There's a Roki Sasaki on the concentration rookie going out the Dodgers. All right, 2 boxes down. 2 to go. Just enough time, Rob, to get that stuff, though. If you didn't have one already. Lots of note-taking. Needed to happen. All right, box number 3. You're studious. It's like, I got notes to go all the way back to 2023. What's up? All right, Christian Walker on the red, followed by Pete Alonso on the Savage Sluggers. Sweet Luis Angel Acuna. One of the cooler cards in the set is Luis Angel's. And we got a Chipper Jones on the red to the Braves. Concentration, Roger Clemens to the Yankees. Got Mason Wynn on the red going off the Cardinals. Nick Coates, rookie. There's Jung Ho Lee, a yours for the taking, Bobby, going out to the Royals. Francisco Alvarez red, and a Salvi on the bronze. The bubble blower Salvi. I was gonna say it probably even goes back. I was gonna say it probably even goes back farther than that, right, Rob? Yeah, you've been here since like you said, since year one, since 2021, right? I do appreciate you guys. That's for sure. Jake DeGrom, and we got a Yiner Diaz going out to the Astros on the yellow. Royce Lewis. There's a Yordi Alvarez 7 sluggers. Luis Castillo. Nice Shohei. Red A-Rod going to the Rangers. Julio on the red. Going off the Mariners. There's a Garrett Cole on the red to the Yanks. Yours for taking Julio to the Mariners. Matt Chapman on the red to the Giants, and a Bryce Terang going out the Brewers on the bronze. Nice Judge. Buster Posey on the red, and a sweet Jaguar going out the Cubbies. That is the Chrome Turquoise to 99. Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies at 99. So that's an extra auto in this box as well. I already got 5 autos on stage. Still got another box left. So that's 2 boxes with an extra auto. Keep them coming, Stadium Club. Keep those extra autos coming. I suppose it might, Andy. It does. It does indeed ring. Trang, trang. The old school ones, though. I don't know if the new, the younger folk. Remember those old dial phones, man. Yeah, that was back in the days when you didn't even have to dial the area code, right? Just dial the last 7 numbers. Maybe call. It's a good thing too, because it was a solo mission, right? Alright, got a Max Fried on the red going out the Yanks. Nice Judge, Savage Sluggers. Merrill on the red. We got Shane McClanahan on the red going out the Rays. Concentration, Paul Skeens. Honus Wagner on the red. Followed by a Joe Mauer. There's a yours for the taking, Jacob Wilson, the ace. Mr. Kurtz, rookie, Prince Fielder on the red. There's a Evan Longoria of the Rays on the Browns. They do like to tax you over there in California. That's for sure, Andy. We got Ben Rice on the red going on the Yanks. And auto, George Springer to the Blue Jays. Tomoyuki Sugano. We got a Hunter Green on the red. Kobe Mayo on the Savage Sluggers. A green. Connor Norby. Goes with the auto. That's out of 199. Weird numbering on the greens in Stadium Club. Throws me off every time. The greens are out of 199. Nice Drake Baldwin, your rookie of the year. On the red. And getting the whole Connor Norby rainbow. The Tuve. Got a Ryan Zimmerman red to the Nats. Denzel Clark on the red going out the A's. Will Smith on the Browns to the Dodgers. Gunner on the red. Got Michael Bush on the red going on the Cubbies. Followed by George Kirby, another extra auto. That's a turquoise auto of George Kirby to the Mariners. So 3 of the 4 boxes having an extra auto here this afternoon. We'll definitely take that all day long. And a Jace Young rookie on our final one. Got your Vientos jersey, huh, Anna? Well, nice. Wish it was a Pujols helmet, but Andy got that one. Andy, that was a pretty nasty random for you there, man, with the Pujols and the Vladdy Daddy helmet. That was good for you. All right, here's our bronzes. These are not numbered. 2 per box. Evan Longoria of the Rays, Will Smith of the Dodgers, Bryce Trang to the Brewers, Salvi Perez of the Royals, Matt Chapman of the Giants, Dalton Rushing of the Dodgers, Brent Rooker of the A's, and a Ryan Howard out to the Phils. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up again. There is a blue Josh Naylor going out to the Mariners. And 2 black and whites, a Shota to the Cubbies, followed by Steven Kwan to the Guardians. And then a green Connor Norby out to the Marlins. It's out of 199. There it is. And all kinds of autos. Means we got 3 extra autos for the break. Here's our base autos. We got a George Springer to the Giants, followed by a Connor Norby to the Marlins, and a Nick York out to the Pirates. Did get a yellow Yiner Diaz out to the Astros. Solid Yiner. A turquoise George Kirby to the Mariners. It's out of 99. A chrome turquoise out of 99. Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. Love that. And the rainbow foil. Spencer Schwellenbach, rookie auto to the Braves. That is out of 25. Yeah, that was tough. I will say that's tough. I felt bad at that point, Anna, for sure. Because I just didn't know, right? They don't tell me what teams they're on. They just give me names. So I figured it'd be that, but yeah, it was rough. For you. And he's down here on YouTube like, I don't know what you guys keep saying about that one being rough. I thought it was pretty good. Indeed it was. All right, guys. 1 break left this afternoon. It is Pristine. 57:46 coming up next. I shall be back in 10 minutes or so. You shouldn't feel guilty, Andy, at all. I mean, you can't feel guilty for winning. And it's not like you did anything wrong, bro. And I felt bad for, like, feeling bad, right? Because I wanted to be excited for you, but I felt bad for Anna. It was a weird position. So I was ecstatic for you to be able to get both of those helmets, and felt bad for Anna because, you know, we thought it was going to be a Cardinals helmet. But no reason for you to feel guilty, my friend. Yeah, Anna says, seriously, don't feel bad. Yeah. You don't need to feel guilty. You enjoy your helmets. Sweet helmets. For sure, man. For sure. That is the first eBay ring like that I've had come out of my phone in forever. I have those silent. I have those silenced. Why the hell is it coming out like that?
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do with
Anyways. All right, guys. I'll be back, and we will finish out the afternoon with some Pristine. So I'll see you guys then.
I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please,
one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh,
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause I
next
don't
to
give
me.
a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta
Cause I
struggle
don't
through
give
the
a fuck
sewer.
what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks,
thoughts obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. Wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up? All right, ladies and gents. We've made it to the final break this afternoon. It is some Pristine. Pristine. Running a bit early this afternoon. That's okay. Troop, what up, man? We got 57-45, 2025 tops, Pristine, half case, Diamondbacks, Dustin T, Braves, Alan H, Orioles, Ryan E, Red Sox as well, the Cubs, Daryl H, White Sox, NC, Reds, Matthew B, Guardians, Austin B, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Alan H, Royals, Charles C, the Angels, Dustin T, Dodgers, Enrique S, Marlins, Alexander S, Brewers, David H, Twins, Alan H, the Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Dominic V, A's, Daryl H, the Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Hugh H, the Padres, Daryl H, Giants, William L, Mariners, Austin B, Cardinals, Daryl H, Rays, Dustin T, Rangers, Daryl H, Blue Jays, Austin B, and the Nats, Tom P. All right. We have a Mookie refractor going on the Dodgers, followed by James Wood. Nice James Wood here on the Aqua rookie to 199. And Kyle Schwarber on the Precision Aries. Then we have a Bryce Terang on the Silver Pristine going out to the Brewers. Nice auto of Terang. That one going out to David H. We have a Ceddanne Rafaela on the refractor, the Red Sox, followed by a Teoscar. Teoscar going out to the Dodgers on the purple to 99. And we got a Goldschmidt on the Perseverance going out the Yanks. And sweet, man, I always forget the name of this parallel. It's a Bryce Harper. It's out of 10. Bookend 1 of 10. Really nice Harper there on the Prominent or something like that. Or, I don't know. Let me look. Always forget the name of this one. Primaries. The Primaries refracted. Those smudges, or that little imperfection you see, is on the case, not the card. And up through here, always these cases all have that damn line going through them from the roller marks, which is interesting. Same with these packs; they have them on there too, a lot. So it's kind of weird. The packs are run through rollers after being packaged, obviously. You know. Modern technology. There's Bobby Witt Refractor and Corey Seager on the Aqua to 199 going out the Rangers. We have a plated and polished Brooks Lee rookie on the purple to 99. And Gunnar Henderson on the plated and polished. Jordan Westberg on the Aqua to 199 going out the Orioles. All right, we got a Matty Shaw on the Refractor going out the Cubbies, and Willie Adames going out the Giants on the orange. Manny Machado, Precision Harry. And Sweet Dustin Harris here out of the Rangers. That's a green to 150 on the auto. Still searching for that patch. Oops. Well, there's a Torkelson going out the Reds on the blue to 75. Patch auto going to be in this pack right here. That is going to be a J-Rod. Solid, pristine pieces going out to the Mariners. Nothing wrong with a J-Rod auto. Sweet. There you go, Mariners. Austin. It's usually, it's like that a lot in Pristine. And I don't know if you remember years past, they always have the years past All-Star unis, right? There's a Dalton Rushing on the plated and polished on a lot of those, on a lot of the cards. And it's weird because it's the years prior of the set release. This set released in 2026, which was late, right? And it's a 2025 set, so it means it's the All-Star unis from the 2024 All-Star, which were about the ugliest ones ever as well. So there's that. So I share in your disdain for all the All-Star unis because they're the ugly ones. There's a Luke Keyshaw on the Aqua at 199 going out the Twins. Alright, little Cade Horton rook. Followed by Cade Horton on the Precision Aries rookie going out to the Cubs. And our final card of the box is going to be an Adel Amador blue out of 75 going out the Rockies. Oh my God. Wow, that was close. I just caught that one on the edge. No damage on the card, luckily. All good on that one. Just barely caught that one still in the thing. That's a Jackson Merrill orange out of 25 going out the Padres. These tri-packs can kiss my ass, by the way. That is a Bichette on the silver. Or the, not the silver, the refractor. Yeah, we got a Pete Alonso on the blue. That's out of 75 and going off the Mets. We got a Gunnar Henderson on the refractor, followed by a Tony Gwynn on the primaries. It's the first non-encased primaries I've pulled.
You won't see me stop, no. You won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man. I'm gone, 'cause I'll be working
Yep.
off the grid.
It's out of 10. Nice win there to the Padres. And Daryl. It's good. It's a good box for you there, Daryl. Or a good couple packs as far as Padres go. We got Tarek Skubal on the Precision Aries going off the Tigers. Followed by a Stephen Kwan on the Silver Pristine going out the Guardians. Nice auto there. Got Angel Martinez on the refractor going out the Guardians. Followed by Drew Thorpe, the White Sox on the purple. That is out of 99. And a Giancarlo Stanton on the Perseverance. That's odd to have two inserts in there and one of them not numbered. Jackson Cherry on the Precision Aries. Then a Kyle Manzardo, the Guardians on the purple. That's out of 99. We got Michael King on the refractor of the Padres, followed by Alec Boehm on the Aqua of Phillies. That's out of 199. And Cam Smith plated and polished rookie of the Astros. Then we got a Yelich on the Aqua to 199 going out the Brewers. Logan Evans on the refractor of the Mariners, followed by Caleb Durbin and the Brewers on the Aqua to 199 rookie. Nice Durbin. Alright, Bobby Barrels of the Nats. Followed by Marcelo Mayer, plated and polished. And a Reese Hines on the Silver Pristine going out the Reds on our second auto of the box. Still looking the patch auto, which will be in this one. We have a Zach Geloff out to the A's on the Pristine Pieces. Relic auto. All game used. So far as I've seen so far. Still have yet to pull a personalized or a what do they call them? Whatever they're personal endorsements. There you go. There's a Aqua Pristine out of 199 Jordan Westburg of the O's. All right, one box left. Another primaries refractor. All right, we got Evan Longoria of the Rays, and this one's a Reggie Jackson out of the Angels on the primaries to 10. The hell? Yeah, I was gonna say I felt it. I heard it crack when I put that in there. Let's open up a fresh box. After those two. And a Luis Angel Acuna played and polished the Mets with a Alec Baum blue that's out of 75 and going out the Phils. Will Warren on the refractor going on the Yanks, followed by Francisco Alvarez of the Mets on the Aqua to 199. And an Adrian Beltre Perseverance. Our encased is going to be a big Christmas. Jan Kenzie Noel on the silver. Pristine auto to the Guardians. What up, Jay? Sorry, just seeing you in there. Yes. Yeah, Rob. That's unfortunately there hasn't been a lot of Tigers to cheer about here this afternoon for you. Still time though. We got a few packs left here. There's a Ketel Marte, followed by there is a Torque there. All right, there's a gold Torque. It's not a 50. It's a start. The ambulance coming for your dying money. And I didn't see that in there. A guy ripped a card trying to open it a Pristine. If you don't know what you're doing, man, they're tough. Oh, what do we got here? That is an amped Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out to the Blue Jays. Austin, you're getting some pulls this afternoon. These are one of the SP inserts in Pristine here. That is an amped. I believe they're about one every 4 boxes, if I remember correctly. We ran the odds on the last one I pulled. Something like that at one every 4 boxes or something. And 144, I believe, one every 4 boxes. Divided by 6 equals, or 1 every 4 cases, sorry. Divided by 6 equals, yes, 1 exactly every 4 cases, 1 every 24 boxes on those. So solid hit. And a Zach Neto to the Angels on the gold Pristine out of 50. Morning from Iowa. Well, it's afternoon here in Iowa. It's tomorrow morning, I do believe. You're in the future. You're in the future if you're in Australia right now. There's a Cedric Mullins on the refractor, followed by a Colt Keith on the purple to 99. Hold on a second. Am I wrong on my numbering here? This is 45. I'm wrong on my numbering. We're running a bit early here this afternoon. Just kind of got through the breaks a little quick. So Kennedy, this is 57.45. That's Colt Keith. Going off the Tigers on the purple to 99. Well, it was supposed to be, it was scheduled for 3, but if you look on there, it does say, hey, start times are, may vary due to multiple breaks on the same stream. That could mean, this is playing Playoff Shohei, that could mean we were running early or late. This is the 6th break on this stream, so we were running earlier on this stream. And a Tyler Black to the Brewers. That is a primaries. We're getting all the primaries today. That's 4 of 10. Any Royals? Oh, we'll see in the recap here. But yeah, the start times, I do my best to keep within 15 minutes of those, and generally I do. There's a say on the Refractor and Ryan McMahon on the Aqua to the Yankees, but it's almost impossible to hit it right on when I do 6 to 8 breaks in the stream. That's Aqua to 199, so I try to keep as best as possible on that schedule. But we have a Chase Dollander on the color match purple shock to the Rockies. That's out of 99. Precisionaries and a Manny Machado on the Perseverance. Yeah, I wouldn't even. Yeah, the Tyler Black never had a good auto. Actually, he's got a really horrible auto. I mean, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. That might be worse than Yanquiel Fernandez's new auto, just the Y.F. At least you know what that says, though. I don't even know what the F that is. Yeah, no, you'll we'll see here in the recap for you, Charles. All right, that's a Aqua to 199. Noel V. Marte going out to the Reds. I want to say I don't remember saying Royals very often here. But we do have a patch auto right here. Maybe it's a win. It's a gold popular demand. That is going to be a Trey Turner going out the Phils on the gold popular demand. That's number 29 of 50. And look at that patch. That patch is nasty. That is a game used dirty. That's dirty. That's not brown. That's supposed to be white, man. That's a dirty. Stole a base with that one. The speedy Trey Turner. Michael getting that popular demand Trey Turner out of 50, and that's one of the dirtier patches I've seen in a long time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, right, Rob. His mom might be here. All right. And we have a Corey Seager plated and polished. And our final card of the afternoon is going to be a William Contreras going out to the Brewers on the gold out of 50. 30 of 50 on that gold pristine. All right, let me get these all cleaned up. That's an extra dirty patch right there. All right, we have our Aquas. These are out of 199. All right. We have a Aqua to 199s. James Wood to the Nats, Corey Seager to the Rangers, Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, Alec Bowman to the Phillies, Caleb Durbin to the Brewers, Alvarez to the Mets, and a Ryan McMahon to the Rockies. And our purples, these are out of 99. We got Teoscar Hernandez to the Dodgers, Brooks Lee to the Twins, Drew Thorpe to the White Sox, Colt Keith to the Tigers, and a Chase Dollander on the Luminaries to the Rockies. We got a gold Torkelson out of 50 going out the Tigers. And our oranges, these are out of 25. Willie Adames to the Giants and Jackson Merrill to the Padres. And our primaries refractors, these are out of 10. A Reggie Jackson to the Angels and a Tony Gwynn to the Padres. All right, our Aqua Pristine encased parallels, these are out of 199. Noelvi Marte to the Reds, Jordan Westberg to the Orioles, Christian Yelich to the Brewers, and Jordan Westberg to the Orioles. Then our blues, well, hold on. We did get one purple. It's a Kyle Manzardo out to the Guardians. It's out of 99. And our blues, these are out of 75. Alec Boehm to the Phils, followed by a Pete Alonso to the Mets, a Del Amador to the Rockies, and a Torkelson to the Tigers. All right, then we got two golds. These are out of 50. We got a William Contreras and a Zach Neto, Brewers and Angels, respectively. And then a primaries pristine refractor, Bryce Harper to the Phils. That is going to be out of 10. Kevin, you are most correct on that. All right, the kids aren't taught cursive no more, so the autos do kind of suck. Right, and they're not. Like, my kids can't even read cursive. Now, I was taught cursive my whole life and can barely read other people's cursive, but that's besides the point. We're not talking about me here. I'm not under fire here. All right. We did also get an amped Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Nice one there. That's one of the SP inserts. One every 4 cases or 24 boxes on these amped inserts. Extrapolates out to 144 packs if you care about all the different styles of the odds. One in every 144 packs, which means one in every 24 boxes, which means one every 4 cases. All right, our silver pristine autos. We got Young Kenzie Noel of the Guardians, Reese Hines to the Reds, Stephen Kwan to the Guardians, and a Bryce Terang to the Brewers. And then we have a Dustin Harris on the green to 150. That's going out to the Rangers. And a primaries, Tyler Black going out to the Brewers. That is numbered 4 of 10. With a questionable auto. Not even sure how you authenticate that one. Like, you grab a pen and sneeze. Yep, that looks like he did that. Looks like he did that. All right, our pristine pieces. Both are silvers, not numbered. Zach Geloff to the A's and a sweet J-Rod out to the Mariners. The camera just says I'm done this afternoon. There it is. And a really sweet popular demand gold Trey Turner to the Phils. That is number 29 of 50 with one of the dirtier patches I've seen in a long time. Game used dirty patch. Love that. It's almost a color match to the parallel, right? You got a gold patch in there too. Shit. All right, ladies and gents, that's it for this afternoon. Appreciate you guys hanging out this afternoon. We are all done. Be back later tonight. Don't forget to get your bids in for tonight's breaks. What do we got going tonight? Bunch of the same stuff. Some Prospect Edition. Got some Ginter X going. 2 Series 1 Jumbos. Stadium Club Pristine and Leaf Vivid full case tonight. So back with some Leaf tonight. So get your bids in. Nick has got some artifacts and some SP game used going on tonight. For hockey. If you're into hockey. Auctions for those start ending in about 2.5 hours. So yeah. I'll see you guys back here tonight, and we will have a random tonight as well. So see you guys then. Until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.